Alright, we should be live here. I think everything's working. Just double check everything here. But yeah, we're gonna be starting Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if the game's gonna be too loud or what. But yeah, I've only really briefly played this game in the past. I've started a new character and explored the Mojave for like a couple of hours, but never really did anything main quest-wise, side quest-wise, or anything like that. I never played this game back when it came out. I played it years later. Fallout 3 I had a lot of experience with already. We don't have any experience with this game pretty much at all. All I know is that you're a courier who gets shot in the head and survives, and you're looking for a platinum chip. That's basically all I really know about the story. But yeah, so we're basically just going in kind of blind here. I had kind of a game plan for Fallout 3, where like what my character build is going to be and stuff like that. Don't really have a game plan for this. Our build for Fallout 3 was to just get comprehension and then get all the skill books and hit level 30 to get almost perfect, because then that way you can get 100 on all your skills and 10 on all your stats. I don't think you can do that in this one, but I think one of the DLCs raises the level cap to 50. So you can get a lot more skill points just through level ups in general in this game compared to Fallout 3. So we're just gonna have to see how it goes, I guess. I'm probably just gonna try to mainly do like stealth build with high guns. That's usually my go-to. But yeah, we're just gonna jump right in, I guess. Oh, that's fine. I only had the autosave to test the game out. Bunch of drunk people.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes.
The Great Khans, we actually know them from Fallout 1 and 2.
Beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east.
Tiger, that's out of character. You're not supposed to say that.
The dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east.
Well, did you dislike all the other videos?
The dam and restore it to working condition.
Are you hitting the hard
But
button
across
too?
Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat, Through it all, the New
Party
Vegas
time.
Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer.
I'm not even sure if I've ever watched this
His
cutscene
army
before.
of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
I may have just skipped it in the past.
You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like
Or
a
I just
simple
don't remember
delivery
it.
job has taken a turn.
Because it's been a
for the
while.
worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Guy on the
Maybe
right is
last
surprised by everything that's happening right now.
Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Well, we beat it. We died. That's the beginning and the end of our journey. Are we gonna get all the DLC prompts? Oh my god.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
That, well, if we're not supposed to remember anything, I guess this is as good a name as any. But so it's only been a couple of days. It's not bad recovery time for a headshot wound.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
There's just no face.
How'd I do?
Oh my god, you did horribly. Alright, so we're gonna want like a desperado cowboy type character in this game. This guy ain't it. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I had like a player. Whoa, what the hell? Oh my god. Just give him pink skin. This came with a different mod. I don't know which one. Make him look like Clint Eastwood. It might be possible. They don't really give you that much freedom. Maybe if we... Okay, well that's... Depends on how much it lets me, like, squint his eyes. I was gonna say, I think H just droops the face. The hell? Well, preset 2 gives the eyes a better starting position, but the rest of the face is all messed up. Maybe we can do something ourselves. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, I was gonna originally stream this on Tuesday, but I ended up working like way later than I normally do, so I just didn't. But yeah, we're starting it today. Welcome. Yeah, I saw you sent me the message on Steam for Fallout 1 and 2. It's been a while since we finished those, but this one seems like it's connected a lot more to that than Fallout 3 was, but I don't know that much about this game. Ooh, now which one of these is gonna mess up the face if I touch it? Sometimes the character gen preset things shoot things in different directions. This is one of your favorite games of all time. Yeah, I only briefly played it in the past. I never played it when it came out. That was still gaming on 360 at that point, but I ended up getting it on PC really cheap when I bought a PC. But I only ever played it for a few hours, and then I started modding it, and then I just spent a lot of time modding it and still never really played it. I think we've got a good position on the eyes here. I don't really know what Clint Eastwood's nose looks like. Yeah, I don't know what this face comes with. It comes with a certain mod. I have it very lightly modded right now, but I think it comes with some sort of thing that makes the characters look better. I'm not entirely sure. Let me pull up a picture of Clint Eastwood once. See how close we can get. I haven't touched the nose or the lower mouth yet. Yeah, that's basically a lot of the mods I do have, is just a bunch of stability mods. It lets me like alt-tab the game and stuff like that without it getting all screwed up. Oh man, this is gonna be a tough face to make. The nose is actually pretty close, I guess. Yeah, I kind of brought up his fistful of dollars appearance because I'm trying to make like the younger Movado Brutality. Which one? The grab one where he dances on him? It's not that wide. That sounds like a crazy build. I know if you, in the first games, if you do Intelligence 0, you basically can't even finish the game. Okay, we don't want it sticking out that much. Alright, we did general, Guess that's good enough. We did forehead, brow, eyes. I guess his eyes are a little bit smaller. I didn't get the Kenshi one. It might be past one of the reptile gates, but yeah, you can get the Order of Darkness smoke outfit in, I think, the last Mesa, which is a really cool looking one. Intelligence is fun. I mean, it'd definitely be interesting, I'd imagine. That's all we can do with the mouth, I guess. Cheeks. Guess that's good enough. We're just basically getting as close as we can. We don't have many options. That is a game I should have actually played, because I heard it was really fun. I never actually played Vampire the Masquerade Chronicles. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Let me know if you're able to go into the Discord. I did not join it, because I wasn't sure if you were actually going to be around. This is going to be more for the double chin, isn't it? Yeah, I heard that it's definitely goofy in terms of like the RPG style of a game goes, but I heard that once you get like the hang of everything, it's really fun. And there's not very many good vampire games out there. Actually, the one vampire game where it's spelled with a Y wasn't that bad, but that was not much of an RPG, more of like an action adventure game. And yeah, Ryan, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. But we touched, okay, that was the jaw, chin. Probably just want to push this forward so it matches the side profile a bit more. Alright, I mean, I think that's as close as we're gonna get for Fallout. Can't really touch the brows more. Maybe make the nostrils a little bit more thin. Make his nose a little bit shorter. I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. Yeah, I'm curious what they do with Vampire Masquerade 2. Yeah, I think that's as close as we're gonna get to a younger Clint Eastwood. Some light beard would actually probably go a long way, but I think that looks pretty good. I guess this character preset is technically a part of a mod. I don't know which mod. Yeah, that game has been having a crazy development time. Oh, I didn't even look at his eye color. They basically scrapped the entire first rendition of the game and switched development teams. So it is going to be interesting to see how that goes. I remember the pre-order bonus was a Blade outfit. I don't know if that's actually the case anymore. I didn't see it on the store for the pre-order bonus. So that still would have been sick to have that, even though it's a first-person game. Looks like he's got blue or grayish type eyes. Why is it so hard to find an answer for this? Alright, let's just look at the colors we've got. just got those. Yeah, I mean, if usually for me it's similar if I have a bias towards it already, like Gotham Knights or Suicide Squad, basically. Like, I already have like a bias for Batman themed things, so I just kind of went into the game regardless of what the reception was. But some games particularly go through some stuff that you kind of like the development hell process of Bloodlines 2, that is a little bit of a red flag to take into account ahead of time. I can't tell if his eyes are green or blue. And looking it up, it brings up a bunch of articles about green eyes and how rare they are. So I guess his eyes might be green? It's very hard to tell because he squints so goddamn much. Let's just do green. I can always change it later. Oh, was that at release for Arkham Knight? Because at release, Arkham Knight was completely broken. Yeah, okay, that is when it was. Yeah, when it was fixed, the game's amazing. I still go back and play the Arkham games. But yeah, when that game came out, it was a mess. Alright, now a hairstyle. Yeah, there we go. That works. I wonder if one of the mods added different hairstyles. No, okay. I mean, I know he doesn't really have long hair in any of his movies, but I think that's better than most of the styles we're given. I'm probably going to be wearing a hat most of the time anyways. Yeah, let's just do blast back. I'm going to be wearing a hat most of the time anyways. What the hell? That has to be part of a mod. That can't be in the... Is that in the vanilla game? I actually wouldn't know. It's not. It'd be funny if they give you a beard with an eye patch in the vanilla game. I think one of these mods is affecting something though, with the way beards rest on the face. It adds like clipping. Jeez, what the hell? There's a lot of beard styles. I wonder if it's part of like an HD thing. I think I got something for eyebrows too. But yeah, this is doesn't seem to morph to the chin correctly. I think is rough beard the normal one? Might have to see if I can change that. We can make the oh no, it just like follows it that way. I'll have to figure that out later, I guess. I mean, the hair color seems fine. Oh yeah, you're gonna finish season 6? Yeah, it depends. It's weird because he's got like rough stubble and then a little bit heavier around his like goatee area, but... Oh, styled beard might not be bad. If I can just get rid of the clipping thing. They don't just have like a heavy... Styled beard might be the best. Because it's not too heavy. Although it's a little clean. Yeah, I know. I mentioned that before, Eric. I said that it's out of character. Yeah, we might just go styled beard. Because it makes it a little bit heavier stubble around his cheeks. So I gotta figure out what mod's affecting the beard, because I think it's giving it like a different look. So I might just do that for now. Yeah. Seems good. Yeah, this is, I think, a part of another mod. Which I don't know. Let's just do that.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Characters always look different when you're actually in the game world, though.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room?
Like the lighting affects a bunch of the way it looks.
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Oh, moving pretty quick. Just take all of this stuff right away.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
The vigor tester? Oh, this is where we choose our specials. Well, I'm probably gonna modify my carry weight just for the hell of it, because I don't want to deal with carry weights. I don't know. Strength, we might want to just keep at a base of 5. Is this like... where if you get to the last page, you can just adjust everything on one page? Oh, but this tells me what it affects, though. Explosives, lockpick, energy weapons. Oh, it does have that on the last page. Nerve? Is that like intimidation, basically? Intelligence. I know there's probably like perks that require a base level of stuff, and critical hits are going to be important. Usually are. Shit. Yeah, that's true. Especially if you combine that with I'm assuming this still has the perk where you can get extra skill points per level up. That was one of them in Fallout 3 at least. Yeah, high luck is usually good, especially now if this game's gonna have gambling like Fallout 2. It probably helps a lot there. Shit, I don't know what, because there's probably some I definitely want to at least keep at 5. But I might need to sacrifice some points here. Yeah, he was in the chat a little bit higher up, but Sliced by Gaming, my friend Ryan, he basically just put everything into luck. What else would charisma help me out with early game? Because I feel like speech is probably its own contained skill like in the past. Or if you just get speech higher, charisma doesn't matter too much. The reason why I'm going agility and endurance at 7 is because there's probably, if it's like Fallout 3, there's 2 really good perks that require it. Yeah, that was kind of my strat in the first 2 games as well, because in 3 it doesn't really matter because you can get all of them to 10 relatively easily, but in the previous games, charisma didn't really matter too much. I think this might be okay. Does strength affect this game? Does this game like prevent you from using certain things depending on your strength stat? Weapon effectiveness. So it's probably good to keep that at least at 4. We might be, these might be pretty good special stats then, for now. When I was watching Ryan's stream, I know you can at least upgrade some of these by 1 point. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's how it is kind of with Skyrim, but we're just gonna roll with this.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in a bighorn a dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Is this the goat exam?
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Just kick. That's probably the appropriate response.
House.
Burglarize.
Night.
Okay, so this is gonna just affect some of our skill choices, I'm guessing. Like what's tagged. What Shroud I feel like would get sneak, and Silencer I feel like would get sneak.
Bandit.
Stab. Vaporize. Reasonable. Well, stab would probably encourage melee. This probably doesn't even matter though. They probably just let you choose at the end of it.
Light. Mother.
Jeans. Human shield.
Okay. Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Yep, that's definitely true.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
I guess?
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
It's pretty, yeah, it's exactly what's happening. A shadow in a door frame. An oozing wound. An angry two-headed ant.
Okay. How about this one?
priceless work of art. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. Whatever.
Last one.
They don't look like anything to me. A bearded man.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare.
Yeah,
it
two
to,
bears
so
high
maybe you
five.
better just have a
That
look
should have
at
been one of the
results.
choices. It did look more
See
like
if it
that
all
than any of the
seems
ones it
right
gave
to
me. Okay, guns, science. I usually do sneak builds. Oh, there is? What does survival do? Survival skill increases the hit points you receive from food and drink. Yeah, I usually do stealth builds, mainly just for the sneak criticals. Science, shit. Lockpick would also be nice to have it just be boosted. But science, usually you can, if you need to, you can unlock a terminal that can unlock a lock, which you can't do vice versa. Oh, well, jury rigging. Repair. I mean, we can always, we obviously can work on these separately. What does jury rigging do? Oh, you need like 80 repair for it. Well, maybe that would be better to have fast. Well, I don't know, because we might need to unlock. I wish we could tag 4 skills. Lockpick you run into more often than lock terminals, but lock terminals let you usually unlock locks. It's a tough choice. Oh, okay. Well, we might shit. We might just get repair up through level ups and try to just boost one of these, just so we can unlock stuff a little bit sooner for XP. Basically, I'm thinking lockpick over science though, because we'll probably run into more locks.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Oh, yeah, traits. These usually have trade-offs though in the... Oh, they're... This isn't the first 2 Fallouts. All weapons have 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment conditions decay 15% faster. You know, this is completely optional, right? Because wouldn't it be better to just not pick a trait? %, more accurate, 20% slower rate of fire. Limbs are more crippled easily. Wild Wasteland. Yeah, it's... What does this just make the game like does it spawn like level 30 plus enemies at any given moment? Oh yeah, you only lose 10%. You can just make that back with perks. Yeah, we can actually just make that back up. I just like how vague it is. Oh, are there actually some unique weapons that are unique to Wild Wasteland? Oh, shit. Well, whatever it is, we're doing it.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Alright, she's gonna see me out in my underwear. Is there actually someone who takes pre-war books in this game? Or do they not matter in New Vegas? Wait, how much do they sell for? 1?
Here,
Oh,
these
it
are
enables
yours.
Easter eggs.
Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was
Alright,
just
then I won't
something
bother
about a
picking 'em
platinum
up.
chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Just, yeah, after you just saved our life.
You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Hardcore, well, probably not on my first playthrough. Alright. Characters all created. Anti-venom. It's been a while since I've seen that. Brain energy cell. Vault 21 jumpsuit. You can actually just fix that? Can we ask him more questions?
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside after being cooped up for so long, but if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can.
I'll have to look into it later. I do have some, like, things that just do basic tweaks and stuff like that, like the Stewie AI thing and stuff, but I don't think I have that. Because I don't have sprint.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault.
I think there's a
After that, I was
setting in it
traveling
where your
doctor for a
agility
spell.
level affects your
It
speed,
seemed
though.
like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what
Oh,
I do, and that
it
was
tells
how
you.
I
Okay, I
began.
know what you mean. It tells you what's in the
Eventually, I
container
went
before
back
you
and
loot
married
it.
my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't. Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago.
Okay, yeah.
I
That would
don't
actually
pay
be
much
pretty
mind
nice.
anymore.
19 out of 30.
Sorry,
Damn it.
this here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast.
Yeah.
Good Springs Source, they call it.
Yeah, that's
It's
okay,
a
like
quiet
Fallout
town,
4.
and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us. That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shop
no,
on
it's
the southern
fine.
edge of town.
Yeah, I'm kind of, like, I don't know much about this game. Like, when I played through Fallout 3, I knew exactly what to do and, like, where to go and how to find stuff because I played it so much, but I'm kind of completely blind on this one. Hey, what's up, Aganon? Yeah, we're finally on New Vegas. I was going to play it on Tuesday, but I did other things instead. So we're starting it today.
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Alright, so I think that's all the info we're getting out of him right now. Hey, what's up, William? We're finally on New Vegas. Yeah, I did end up getting the collector's edition guide off eBay for a pretty good price, so I do have that next to me, but yeah, I'd have to sift through the pages to know where stuff is and stuff like that, but if it's a reference to a location, I can easily, like, pinpoint it and see what's in it. But yeah, I got it for, like, 50 bucks, and it's in, like, brand new condition. What else has this guy got in here? Iron. Sunset Sarsaparilla, basically like the Nuka-Cola of this game. I'm sure there's still Nuka-Cola. Rebound. Do empty syringes actually have like a use in this one? Doctor, restore all body parts, alright. Knife. Yeah, is your name Andrew? I don't know if you care if I say that, but that's what. Okay, yeah, I thought that's who you were, but I couldn't remember exactly. Yes, yeah, I remember. All right, I think that's probably everything in here. That'd be funny if they had a unique gun in here. Take all those. I thought it was weird in Fallout 2 that caps weren't a currency anymore, just for them to go back to using caps, because it's specifically just chips in Fallout 2, but it's called money. Alright, before I exit the house here, though, let's make a save. Just save over that. That was like my test save to make sure all the mods were working. Jesus. Old World Blues. Alright, these are going to be DLC quest pop-ups. Level cap has been increased by 5. Oh, each DLC actually increases the level cap. Interesting. There we are. We're out in the Mojave now. Just a big desert. Yeah, it probably does. I'm still in the habit of just specifically manual saving all the time. There was like one issue that I had on Skyrim where auto saves or quick saves would always crash, but manual saves would always work. So then I've just manual saved since then. Dead money. Alright, let's see how our face turned out and see, like, we look so different. Oh well, it's good enough though. Oh, 5 at the same time? Yeah, no, that's like a huge habit for people on these types of games, to just hit the quick save button all the time. I mean, it prevents you from having to really go back.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
I guess you could say that.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's
Unknown
a right peaceful
backstory.
town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron.
Would we even remember if we
Bronco
seen a
Security
robot
Model
like him before?
2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
Alright.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I don't know.
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch
okay.
out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now, we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Bighorners?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once.
Yeah, usually when
Out
I'm
east by
going
the
through
river.
these for like the first
Got
time,
run
I
off by raiders.
don't skip the
Eventually got
dialogue,
too
but
old
that
to keep
might
going
make
out.
some conversations last a pretty long time.
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Yeah, I mean, usually, because that's how I basically play them the first time I go through them, or if I just haven't played them in a while. I do that on the Elder Scrolls series as well.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back.
I'm curious how they're going to
couldn't
tackle this
finish
in
the
Season
job,
2 of the show, though.
Legion's got its strength back, and is getting ready for another round at the dam.
Hard Pete.
My money's still on the NCR winning.
He's a
but you never
bodybuilder.
know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them. The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory. Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones
While they're
high up
alive?
in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Right? I don't really know where the schoolhouse is. I know we're supposed to go in there, but I did see one other person. Weird, a bird. I thought Fallout 4 was the only... Well, faded out of existence, but I thought Fallout 4 was the only one that had birds. I don't remember if I seen birds in Fallout 3. I never really paid... Yeah, no, there's birds flying around Megaton, so they've just been in the game.
Way too many strangers coming
Just
into
a
town
random
these days.
NPC.
No offense.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Good to know.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you
No,
need
I don't know
all
how
the help
long
you
I'm
can
going to
get
be
after what they
streaming. I
done
mean,
to you.
I'll probably be
Meet me
streaming for
outside,
a while
behind the
still,
saloon.
but it might not be as long as my normal streams because I do have to work tomorrow. Alright, guess we can meet her somewhere. Fixing things. It's probably something that'll come in handy. Is that like the temporary buff one? Plus 10 repair.
If you're looking for supplies, Chet over at the general store can help you out.
I don't know if this song is gonna get a copyright. I just have to turn the jukebox off. Oh, there's like a ton of magazines in here. I mean, I'm not gonna try to be a low honor character, but for magazines, we might as well take them. Yeah, that's what Doc Mitchell is making it sound like. She's just gonna teach us the basics.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
I don't see them. Does it just automatically equip it? Yeah, okay. Oh, right here. Oh god.
That's the right idea. Look down
It's
the
kind of
sight.
off center.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come
Oh,
along?
there's a magnum in there.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Oh, right here. Okay. Kept switching really quickly. Whoa, how far did she get? Wait, actually, let's look at her map. There's just like a ton of locations piled into it, because the map actually looks kind of small. I mean, relatively to like Fallout 3. I feel like it'll probably still take a while to traverse. Yeah, I think it is to like toss it around the room. Oh, they actually have a different running animation than in 3. Jumping looks similar. Okay, yeah, that's what it seemed like. I did pull out the map. It does look like there's a ton of locations.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
It's funny, because when I messed around with this game in the past, I don't think I actually ever did this quest. I think I just wandered out into the Mojave right away.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Oh, he's down. So they just have kill cams outside of VATS now. That's interesting. It's kind of cool.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Getting the hang of it, we just took those things down instantly. Our dog keeps bumping into me. No, stop searching the bottom one. Wait. Oh no. Wait, that one was just empty. Which way is she going? She just constantly moving around every edge that I'm on the opposite side of. That person's under attack. I feel like the kill cams last a bit too long. I could just hear them fighting the other geckos while it was going on.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble.
Oh, you can cancel it? I would
One more
hope
thing
so.
I wanted to show you.
I think
Thought
I
it
was
might teach
actually
about living
like
off the land
prolonging it
and
because it looked
making
like I was
useful things for
zooming in and
yourself.
out.
Interested? All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now.
Xander root and brock flower.
I know I've seen brock flowers
You
growing
actually
up at the
do that in
graveyard,
the
and I seem to remember there being
second game.
xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Oh yeah, it could be. Oh, this is that one mod. I guess you could just completely turn it off. I'll have to see if you can cancel it. Alright, where am I going? Alright, it's still pretty close by. Well, here's the person we saved.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Right, there we go. Helpful nature. What other... because it added a bunch of items to my inventory. Tribal raiding armor? Lightweight metal? Oh, these are like modified versions of already existing stuff. Oh, the armor, that's kind of cool. Victor's shack. Does someone take scrap metal in this game? Because you can get a lot of XP for scrap metal in Fallout 3. But I don't know if it's worth picking up in this one. You only need a few. Guess a robot doesn't really need too much. Let's make a save in here just in case. Sometimes going in... wow, this game takes a bit to save. Sometimes going in and out of interiors might randomly crash, you never know. There he is, he's just approaching. Alright, sensor modules. There actually was one in Dr. Mitchell's house, I can't shoot through that. God damn it, varmint rifle. There's those. Do I even have ammo for the 9mm pistol? Oh. Don't have many bullets for it. Sturdy caravan shotgun. Yeah. Yeah, you used to kill small game. Future weapons today. The varmint rifle, I remember in, for Red Dead 2 Online, before they kind of nerfed it, the varmint rifle was basically the best gun in the game, simply because the range it had and the accuracy it had, if you just hit somebody in the head with it, it would still one-shot them. So that thing was absolutely nuts online. $82 bullets for that. You only have about 30 bullets for everything else. I was gonna say, are these all houses I can go into? But no, some of them are boarded up. I already took it. It's right here. Yeah, but I only have like 5 bullets for it. More blowflies. Hey, here's a snow globe. Oh, this is probably where I was shot. Distinctive cigarette butt. Well, we should take it. It's distinctive. Distinctive empty sunset sarsaparilla bottle. No, everything up here is just distinctive. Oh, they do? It's a good thing I picked them up. I was gonna say, it seems odd to name them if they didn't have any significance. Oh, does digging graves in this reduce your karma? Because you could dig the graves in Fallout 2 as well, in one of the settlements, but you lose karma for it. Oh, you can dig freely? You need to find a shovel then. Wait, Eric, did you get your PS5 today? Why couldn't she set up camp just a little bit closer to the city? Or, well, the town, I guess. There's the suave gambler hat. That seems to fit on our head pretty well. Gives me +1 perception. I guess we could just wear it for now. Yeah, I was just sitting in that fridge over there. Oh, you started Ghostwire Tokyo? Yeah, I only watched Ryan play it briefly. So I don't really know anything about it. I don't know why I searched those. They said empty. Is it? I mean, I guess it does kind of look like his hat. Should have been called, like, the Suave Treasure Hunter hat.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now.
Yeah, when Ryan played it,
folks on the trail call
it had some issues.
Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
I'm gonna just say it was Ryan's PC. No. Ooh, okay, this is different. Healing powder. Damn, there's a lot of recipes to start.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be
Yeah,
a
it
campfire you need.
was either
Might need
Ryan's
to do some
computer
work on
or
your
just
guns
the
and ammo,
PC
maybe.
version.
Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap. Always happy to help someone down on their luck. I hunt geckos, mostly. The meat's pretty good, and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in. Sure, what do you want to know?
Just map every location for me. Just put it all on my map.
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice. Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too. Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it.
So Caesar's
Supposedly,
Legion, they're the good guys. That's what I've been gathering.
But
See,
maybe
like
that's
right
just something
there,
folks in
slaves
the NCR
killing
cooked up
folk.
to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
So we're probably gonna side with the Legion.
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
Yeah, that's what I've been gathering from the dialogue.
If you want to know anything... Until next time.
Alright, maybe we should check out this school that they keep mentioning. Who the hell is this guy?
Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the
I seen
ridge,
Ryan do
and I can't
this.
get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Yeah, I've seen Ryan help this guy with quotes. The top of the trail. Is he talking about up there? Does he mean this way? Because he's kind of standing in a pretty random spot. I guess we're just gonna have to use our varmint rifle because we're gonna blow through our ammo otherwise. Yeah, yeah. That is a tiny gecko. Okay, it's the E key to cancel the kill cam. Oh, really? You just turn right at that last second? Okay, this is probably where it helps to just use melee in the beginning stages. Nope, did not want to drop that. Pick that back up. Cut them all down. Hey, there we go, our first level up. I'm gonna want to focus on some of these. Let's put the last 3 into repair. Confirmed Bachelor. Do 10% more damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue when dealing with the same sex. Friend of the night. Oh, okay, this is like night vision. Lady killer. Okay, so this actually gives you, in Fallout 3, if you were a male, you could just get the more damage against the opposite sex, and if you were female, it'd be the other way. This one actually gives you the ability to do both regardless. 25% faster reloads. 3 times as long for this. Swift Learner. Well, if we get Swift Learner, we can immediately counter our trait. Maybe we'll just do that. And that way we just have normal XP. Oh, here's Johnny. Does anybody want cameras on this game? Because I know the Brotherhood wants cameras in Fallout 3. But there's no girl up here. Yeah, when I watched Ryan do this, he saw the 5 aces thing right there. He ruined it for me. Oh, damn it. I didn't even see that bear trap. The thing launched me into the air. Yeah. Hey, there's our guy.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Oh no, you caught me. You got us. You almost had us there. We go, let that be a sign. There's the scrap electronics. Alright. We gotta go... Wait, what's our quest right now? Oh yeah, we gotta speak to Trudy. We also gotta look for that schoolhouse that they keep talking about. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I might not be streaming as long tonight, but usually my streams are like 6 to 7 hours, so they're pretty long ones. But that's only because these are big games, so either we do really long streams to get through the game at a decent pace, or we just do really small streams and it takes forever. But I mean, I usually am pretty thorough with this. Like, I try to do everything that I can possibly do. But yeah, we're just... I don't even know what to expect with this. But Saturday we'll probably have a really long stream. Let's see what Trudy wants. Well, that's actually kind of cool that you can see the interior lights from outside. It's a nice touch. Although they have some real bright lights.
Howdy.
I wasn't sure if they had anything new to say.
Hi there. Sticking around.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
Well, he seems like a good guy.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock. So we gave him a place to lie
Oh, the
low.
powder. Yeah,
I've
I've heard.
I
remember Ryan fighting a few of those guys.
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
What? Really?
It was a big escape not
Sounds
too
like
long
a great
ago.
idea.
Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
I mean, is it really murder? He's threatening your livelihoods?
Alright. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course,
you
helping
asking me
Ringo
to
would also
murder?
make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. He's a convict. just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
Yeah, they're like, it's not our way, but if you could kill them...
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Wouldn't most things get mad if you shoot them?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Is Mr. New Vegas the, new 3-dog?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why.
I don't know how often we're gonna hear him, because I gotta be kind of careful with the radio on YouTube.
Before. It was here when I took over the
you don't have to
saloon
like
7 years
repair it.
ago.
That'd be funny if they make
Some
you
people
go
have said its
like
owner
just
lived
get into the
here,
middle
but
of New
no one
Vegas
knows
to
who it
repair
was.
the radio tower. It's just the same quest.
Fine by me. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region.
Oh, you can't
But if
meet
you ask
them?
me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool.
Got a special discount for you after.
Well, let's see what we can sell right off the bat. I usually just pick up alcohol to sell it. I don't know if anybody wants gecko hide. I guess I could always get more. Yeah, I usually sell the drugs too. I don't think well, might be somewhat nice to have some Rad-X for the beginning, but in Fallout 3 I ended up having so much Rad-X that I never really even used it. I don't know if I need blood packs in this one. I might just... I was gonna keep it because of the stupid vampire people in Fallout 3, but I don't know if it has a use in this game. Wait, why would I... Bleak Venom? Oh, I probably picked that up off of one of the geckos or something. Probably keep the magazines.
Another satisfied customer. Be careful out there.
Way too many strangers
That
coming
guy
to
just
town
chills
these
in
days.
here the whole
No
time.
offense.
Hi there. Sticking around?
Oh yeah, we can look at her radio. No, you just you get a perk from them where you can drink blood packs for HP. I guess that's as close as you're gonna get. Alright, there we go.
Hey, feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering
You were outside.
with it. Here's some caps for the work. I could get another
Fail.
working radio with the caps I already...
Damn it. Did we just lose reputation with Good Springs because we tried to barter them? Yeah, I mean, the vampire people in Fallout 3 aren't really vampires. They just act like them. Wait, did that say 2 saves used? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it had a save limit at first. I was like, what the hell? Let's get it to be daytime so I can see again. Yeah, it just said like 17 out of 20, so I would have thought that, unless I'm reading it wrong, but it just, I thought my odds were higher. Alright. Where is the schoolhouse that they keep talking about? Oh, there it is. Faster walking. Well, there's this. I mean, adjusting this would probably do the same thing, right? I mean, I don't want to move, like, insanely fast. Oh, of course. I have to restart the game. Oh, wait speed. Yeah, I don't know if I did one of the tweaks for weight. So that was I think that's an any specific one that isn't part of this. But I don't remember. I had it for Fallout 3 though. Thought I did the same thing for New Vegas, but I don't remember. Because there's like two different innies you can tweak. One that has a menu for the game and another one that's like file specific. I think it might be in that one. Salesman Weekly. Grammar's Digest. Keep hearing myself kick over all the planks. Oh, the safe is just an easy lock. Coca-Cola trucks everywhere. Alright, let's see if we can pop this thing open. God damn it. Alright, there we go. We looted the schoolyard. Or schoolhouse. Unless there's something else in here that I didn't see. Alright, what does it want me to do next, though? I think my quest marker is stuck on this building because it wants me to use this door. Yeah, okay. Hanging out in a gas station.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Nothing, Yuri Lowenthal.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Nope.
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game? Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I found cards in old boxes or
You're
forgotten
letting me in on a
shelves.
secret?
Can
What,
find
is
some for
Caravan
sale, too.
rigged?
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
I take it he's a pro? Yeah, I'll just immediately wager all of my caps. I don't even know what's happening right now. Oh, alright, it was still just the betting phase. Alright, don't really know what a satisfactory deck is, though. Whatever. I don't know how much I care about Caravan right now. Yeah, I usually... Like, I was okay with Gwent in Witcher 3, but I usually tend to avoid these mini-games. Oh, you finally saw the gameplay trailer for Shadows? Yeah, I mean, some of the animations look a little janky, though, but I'm hoping they smooth that out. But, I mean, it looks better than the past days, like, the more recent Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, I liked Gwent. I don't really know what's going on here. Am I just trying to beat his number? Oh, Pazak, damn. I barely even remember that minigame, but yeah. Knights of the Old Republic is a game I have to play again. That's such a good game. Oh, you're trying to get... Oh. Okay. Well, I'm above 26, so that's not good. Wait, how did his value... Oh wait, no, that's just my cards in hand. So we gotta go for each track. I mean, it'll probably eventually be on Steam, but not at launch. How do I know which track I'm on? How is he putting his cards on a different track? Well, whoops. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm actually locked in here. I don't have any options other than select card, which it won't let me do. Yeah, this is very confusing to me. I don't know what's going on. There we go. I was hitting discard card before, but it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, that's fine. Probably should have just skipped that. I don't even know what the hell was happening. I could only place cards on one track. And most of the time it wouldn't even let me place cards. I'll have to look into that later, something on how exactly it works. Take what we can find here. Doctor's bags probably weigh a bit.
What is it? Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge. Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company.
I'm sure they're in
staying in
the
town
Crimson
for a
Caravan
bit.
companies in Fallout 2, I'm pretty sure. There's caravans in 1 as well. They might be in that too, I just don't remember exactly every company.
Did you want something else? I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals. It's been in business for a very long time, and it's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things. Like I said, I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours? Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Right, we gotta build a gang here. Can we just recruit some of these random NPCs? Oops. Wait, why would that be locked? Where did that door lead? Right here.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
It was just walking into her dog.
Say no more. I'm in.
That was easy. Oh yeah, that's one of the dialogue options.
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends
Andreas
will come
style.
after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Dude, she already had like a whole plan here.
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Well, it's a good thing we're in the beginning
be waiting.
stages of the game so that we can master all these skills and recruit these people.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Sneak? Well, there
That
we
does
go.
sound like a good plan. All right, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Well, that worked. Yeah, I'm doing... Well, it's like the skill checks, though. Like, that's the thing. Because I don't know what kind of explosive skill we're going to need to convince Easy Pete.
Howdy.
Unless it doesn't really matter.
Bad trouble. Welcome.
And judging from that, I don't know if he's going to help us.
Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Explosives 25 might be enough.
Uh-huh.
And it is.
Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts. Yup.
Yep. Watch Doc Mitchell be the only one who's against it. Won't help us. This is like the general store.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines.
Well, we're gonna
Special
need some
ammo includes
silencers.
things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow-point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Well, that's different.
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun
Well, actually, they
a lot
had
more
ammo
than
types in
usual
the
when you
original
use
games
those
as
kind
well.
of bullets.
But it didn't always matter too much.
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem.
Well, that
Don't
doesn't bode
mistake
well
that
for
for power
us.
talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Okay, well, maybe not.
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory.
I don't even know how
way
the
up
Great Khans are
northwest,
still
on
around.
account of them being enemies with the
They were wiped
NCR.
out twice in the original games.
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip. I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
That's pretty typical of them.
Can do.
Boxing tape? What? You can actually just have like hand wraps? Silence point 22. hats. Just realized the radio's playing, so that's gonna be great.
Thanks.
Take care of that right now.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Oh yeah, I mean, I barely even played this game. Although, I mean, I knew about the skill check thing because, I mean, that's in like all of these.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sure this is gonna go well.
Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. But hey, I'm sure you can... This again?
Now, is it gonna be one of those things where if you fail it once, you can't succeed? Shit, alright. Well, the first thing we're gonna probably do then... we're gonna see if we can pass it.
You must be the one, Doc. If you're...
So I don't know how many attempts that's gonna take.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was...
Oh, wait, no, I get it. We need 25 in order to pass it. It's not like odds based. That's what you meant. Yeah, that makes more sense now. So as long as it doesn't say anything about a limit, then we can pass it. So this guy is not going to be helping us.
Another satisfied customer.
Let's exhaust these again. Alright, so we're not going to be able to recruit him unless we get our barter up. Unless, wait, what is my... There we go, we can just do that.
You looking to buy some supply? This again? You made your point.
There we go.
I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Take it easy now.
Oh wow, yeah, that was fast. They're already in leather armor.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Well, there's a general store. If you're looking to wet your whistle... Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
He was an adventurer like us.
You take care now.
Alright. So that's pretty much everybody then. We got everybody recruited. Alright, I think we're ready then. Although, I'm probably gonna want a gun for this. Oh shit, we don't have any We don't have any ammo for that. Oh, we got a lot more 10mm bullets.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Was she here the whole time?
At least 6. Joe Cobb
Wait,
included.
only 6?
They look pretty mean. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
I was gonna say, well, this is great that he's on our team. Just running into the counter. They didn't give him some armor?
Hey.
You met with the wrong bartender.
Let's get closer. Fleeing?
They killed him.
Vilify. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Idolized in Good Springs.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
What?
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Alright, there we go. I don't know if we even had any casualties.
Thanks again for all your help.
Everybody's all decked out in leather armor.
If you're looking for supplies, Chet. Over at the general store can help you out.
Desperado cowboy hat. Yeah, basically. That's probably considered a side quest though, right? Yeah. Just never come back. I mean, yeah, if I wouldn't have a reason to really talk to these people anymore. Oh, we're already over encumbered. But, like I said, we're probably going to change that. I don't like dealing with the whole carry weight thing. It gets so annoying. Especially when you don't have like a personal house. It's really one of the only things that I usually tweak whenever I play these. Alright, that's that. Let's make a save here. And now we're kind of just left to our own devices, I guess. This is our main quest. These are all DLCs, I'm guessing. Oh, we don't have to go that far. Prim's really close. I will actually be right back really quick, though. Alright, I'm back. So they don't get like any new dialogue or anything after helping them.
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way. Wasteland.
Hey.
They don't even like give me a shack to sleep in or anything
That'll
like
teach the
that.
powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future. Until
For all the help I gave them.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Yeah, I guess that's good enough for me. Dude, where was Victor and all that?
Howdy, partner.
Just minding his own business. Alright, let's just let's head to Prim then right away. It's pretty close by. I think I have to do as well as hotkey some of this stuff here. There's a base damage of 12. Alright, yeah, the weathered one's stronger. Wait, what is 2 hotkeyed as weapon, like ammo types? It's always such a weird feeling when you're playing these games and it's like you've got the whole map open to you, but you just don't exactly know where you want to go. Could have been bad. Alright. Damn, what do I want? I mean, doing more damage against male opponents is probably pretty helpful. What kind of dialogue options would that give you? This doesn't lock me out of getting Lady Killer, though, does it? Like, you can get both. Because the damage bonus on that would be good, and I'm assuming it's like Fallout 3, where most of the NPCs you fight are male. Let's just do that. If that is the case, I could technically just add Lady Killer as a perk anyways. Damn it. I keep thinking it's gonna give me the inventory thing on bottle caps. Oh, wait, can you actually fully repair stuff without maintain and repair? What's the difference? Interesting, okay. Unless that's one of the tweaks I chose. Why is this considered stealing if they're dead? And they're not even good guys. Oh, you don't lose karma for it anyways. God damn it. I'm not even seeing these landmines. That was empty. Alright, I wasn't sure if we already had that. Oh, that's why. Powder charge. I thought that was just like a tin can before. Atomic cocktail? They actually have a little hideout in here? No. Well, I think when we hit rank 4, we can choose the skill where we get more skill points on level up. Would be nice. Ton of geckos everywhere. Where do those other geckos go? well, I take it this is Prim.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Guess the NCR doesn't like outsiders here.
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't they be getting rid of those guys?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them. We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to help out the NCR here.
You lost?
Or we could technically help out the raiders. But I'm not going to help out the raiders. Is this gonna count as stealing? No, okay, I was gonna say, kind of... I wonder if you use empty syringes in crafting or something.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from the Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on
That's
my
actually a
second tour
place
here.
in
Most
Fallout,
non-commissioned
the first
officers
one.
are. Sir.
The ambient music in this game also sounds like the ambient music from the original Fallouts. There's this tent. If I should steal from them. I mean, I guess if they're not seeing
Hello.
me actively steal.
Got business here.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Need to get inside of Prim.
Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning. Caesar's Legion. A bunch of degenerate slavers led by a madman who calls himself Caesar. Every one of them is a barbarian to the last. I've even heard one of their leaders, the Legate or something, goes around with a human skull on his head. Savages to the last.
Maybe they're just misunderstood.
It's no secret. Our interest here is twofold. First, we want to remain in control of Hoover Dam. It supplies the Republic with power and is a source of fresh water. Second, we want to prevent the Legion from advancing across the Colorado River and endangering the home states. Sure can. The NCR was founded from the survivors of one of the Great Vaults. We started as a small settlement called Shady Sands. We now consist
So
of
William,
5
have you
states
been playing
that
more of
make up the
Oblivion, or are
greatest
you
nation
just
since the
basically
Great
playing Street
War.
Fighter 6?
I have some free time. Ask away. We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF, that's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. killed the guards that weren't able to escape, and I've been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives.
Yeah, I thought that's
meant
what
to
it
clear
said on the
boulders
back
as
of
weapons.
their
They got organized
bulletproof
faster
vest,
than I would have thought.
the
Most of them,
NCR
at least. Thankfully,
correctional
the small group in
facility.
town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. Goodbye.
Goddamn powder gangers. Wait, wasn't I supposed to...
Yeah. Where do you...
That's not what I wanted to do. I was gonna try to tell him I can help him out.
Hello.
I'm not sure you should be here.
I'm not sure you should be here. Well, I guess before we go over there... I don't know if they care if I do this. Alright, I don't know why the NCR is having so much trouble. These guys aren't that tough. Yeah.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's
They go down
going to
pretty
hell.
easy.
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Yes, I do.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat
That's lucky
we
for
hired
us.
to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Okay, interesting.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say. Well, now
Yeah,
that
we're
you mentioned it,
gonna
a
get
few
hit with
nights
some
back,
copyrights
one of the townies
probably
was
for
out
songs in the
scavenging for
background.
supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going
Which actually, wait, now that I'm thinking about it,
to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes.
Forgot that
on
there
them,
was a radio
and he was slinking
specific
around
setting.
Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way that's the way it is. It could even be like very quiet and in the background. Yeah, it's kind of an annoying rule.
I guess I don't.
It's not like
anywhere
too
better
big
to
of a
be.
deal. Like getting a claim isn't really always a bad thing, but there are some like music rights license holders that will strike, which strikes are the bad thing, and it's just like kind of a gamble on which companies will strike and which companies won't. So you just never know.
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject. Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
I think we exhausted all those. Well, I mean, I understand it in like that regard where it's like, say you just uploading, like I would just upload a video of the song itself by just being completely idle in the game. But I mean, the game does cost money. So it's like, is it pirating if you're spending money? But I mean, yeah, you're not the one who licensed the music, the game company is, but I mean that it's just a weird
Hey there.
It's a weird thing, and that's why there's not very many regulation on it. But yeah, it's still annoying. They're like fair use should just be a little bit more flexible in certain regards, but everything's always it's flagged by some AI bot that just flags it. So if it just hears the song even out of like with no context, it's gonna flag it regardless. Even though it's very, very quiet in the background, it has nothing to do with what's actually going on.
Hey there.
Protectron? Yeah, I was probably gonna try to talk to
Hey there.
well anybody who I can talk to.
For the
These are
Powder
just
gang
generic
town, Johnson National.
NPCs. Protectrons are always funny.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Not the voice I expected, though.
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Oh God.
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
I guess so.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first.
Yeah, I should be streaming this again on Saturday. But thanks for hanging out, Eric.
Fact is,
I also uploaded another Alan Wake 2 part today. Normally I don't upload videos on the same day I stream, but I am in this case simply because of the Night Springs DLC. So keep an eye out for those as well.
It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun.
Bonnie and Clyde, I'm guessing. That's what they're based off of.
It was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
That's like one thing I'd be interested to see them try to tackle again. Because you can drive a car in Fallout 2. It'd be so weird to be able to drive a car. I know there's mods for it, but they're pretty rough. It'd just be funny if they officially added a car to another Fallout game. I didn't mean to click on that.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner. The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheat, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
I don't know. I have a feeling most dealers cheat.
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw! Happy trails, partner.
Alright, well, he gave us the full rundown. Am I crazy or are the outfits gone? So it's the submachine gun. What, can we recollect this stuff?
Please.
Hello?
Oh shit, there's a lot of safes back there. Oh damn, I was gonna say, if we could unlock all that, you know how much XP that'd be? Interact with that. So is that all we can talk to in here?
Hey there.
I was just curious what was in here. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Hey,
we already
youngster.
talked to this guy. Oh, he had a lot more dialogue options.
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there. Well, problem is I ain't going into my shop until I know it's good and safe. Well, I'll answer what I can.
Why does he seem so not interested in telling me?
Sure do. I run the Courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here. Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or
Find it very
something,
surprising
and
that
run
the
around
powder
throwing dynamite and shooting people.
gangers
Little while ago, a good
made it
chunk
as
of
far
them
as
left
they
whatever
did.
kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
Because they honestly don't seem that threatening.
That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here. It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky
like
and
everybody's
Vance,
ditching this
the other
place.
old casino. Can't miss it.
Oh, that's why I didn't see the other dialogue options, because I hit goodbye from that one.
Well, you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harbor too high an opinion of the word. Boy was about as useful as tits on a rad scorpion. Only qualification he ever had was to be brother to the wife of the sheriff.
But maybe that's the
Still,
point. They don't.
I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. We would have considered paying the ransom if we'd had caps to spare. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
I want to play Caravan. I was gonna say, was that a hat?
Move along.
Alright, let's see if we can do something. What the? It just duplicated a head? Cause that was the head that was attached. Well, Daniel didn't survive. $250 caps? How much was ours? 250. Oh, that's a bonus on completion, though. Do I want to fix this, though? Science of 55 or higher required. I don't know if I repair it, I do it. Oh damn, you need a high repair for that thing. Yeah. Damn. Well, actually, I thought I saw someone else at first. Oh, you can try it with repair parts? Do I have repair parts? Or is that what the scrap electronics are? Do I even have a magazine? Oh, here we go. Shit. There we go. Allowance replenish. Oh, you need various parts. I think those are all the things that I'm going to be finding. I already clicked on letting, I'm pretty sure. What's close to lecture? Why did it have to, it made me sit through that whole thing? Damn. Getting closer. That might have been every removal. I feel like it's... Oh god, there's a lot of ing words. Damn it. Can't, like, skip the initial thing. Okay, well, it's nothing but that. Oh, it does? It doesn't do that in Fallout 3. I wish I could see what I clicked on before. God damn. Early science is so rough. There's so many words. Three different types of words, all 1 out of 7. That's a good starting point. All right. Okay. What the hell? All of it was 1 out of 7. There must have just been one specific word that was different from all the rest that I just didn't see. Because there was like nothing in common across the board. I think that's already all of our duds, though. Really didn't get any. Three out of 7 for routing. Sealing, wait. Costing was the closest with 4 out of 7. Closing is a no. Might not even be an ING then. Yeah, Jesus, man. I feel like terminal hacking is harder in Fallout New Vegas than it is in Fallout 4 and 3. Because this is just an easy one, but there's like 15 words all with different variations. Yeah, there's so many words. What the hell? Yeah, I know. But I mean, it just even like early stage science in 3 wasn't. It's usually not this insane. We got a lot of dud removals on this one, though. But none of the words I clicked on were even close. There we go. Finally. Some bubble gum. What if that was the only thing in here? It was just some bubble gum. Behind a hard locked door. Even though the terminal was easy. $50 or higher. What is their lockpick? I don't know if we need empty syringes or not.
Found you.
Oh, wait, which... on this day? Oh, yeah, right here. Bison Steve maintenance key. Someone actually take pre-war money? I always, like, think someone takes it in 3, but no one actually does. Oh, there's Tales of a Junktown Jerky vendor. Though I probably want to wait to read that until we get the perk that lets us get more out of it. Damn, there are a lot of pre-war books in this game. Oh, you just sell it? Yeah. I just always think they have a specific purpose for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's money. Searching a garbage can. Yeah. No, I know. Most of it seems pretty well off compared to a lot of other places. Hey, here's our guy. Yeah, they have like a ton of purified water and everything. Pickpocket him.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I'm sure you would be.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
40 speech for that.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
Well, it's a good thing that he's the deputy of this place. I can see what that one guy was talking about now. That guy's got a flamethrower. And that throwing dynamite. Whoa, what the hell? Got like ninja moves. Why didn't he use the incinerator? Why did he switch to melee? What the hell? How did this guy get behind me? Can you stop ducking? Yeah, I know. I'm in the habit of free aiming a lot. I use VATS a lot more when I have like skills that make the accuracy better, though we're close enough to where we'll be fine. One thing of dirty water. It's a pretty open space. Probably is, though. I'd probably have to get rid of the Vault 21 suit to repair it. Oh, the gambler hat is broke. Guess we'll just use that. Wow, I'm surprised they broke my hat. You know how hard it is to break, like, head accessories in Fallout 3? Like, you can wear the same headband or hat or glasses the entire game and it'll be fine. Oh, I think we cleared them out.
Aha!
Never mind. A whole entire second floor. Yeah, I'm really curious, like, how were the NCR not able to take these guys out? I have a weathered 10mm pistol and it's getting the job done. Damn it, gun skill. Bullet went top left. Yeah. Pretty much. When my friend streams Fallout New Vegas, every time he like comes across somewhere, it's just like, oh, I wonder if these this random bandit killed all of these NCR soldiers. It's like, what? How? It's like every location, there's just some like random group of misfits that's threatening the livelihood of a bunch of NCR. Probably for, well, it is a weapon schematic item in 3. Anything back here? Always bottles and toilets and bathtubs in these games. Alright, we already came from that way. Surprised that guy actually didn't fully spot us.
I'm hit.
One thing I will say though, sneak seems more effective in New Vegas than it does in 3. Like, sneak in 3 doesn't really become effective until you're like almost at 100. But what is our sneak skill at right now? It's at 50. And as long as you're not moving, they do have a hard time spotting you, whereas like, they'd instantly spot you in 3, even at 50. Before we go up though. Like, the one thing for, like, a stealth build in 3 that you basically want to get as soon as possible is the Chinese stealth armor. Because then it doesn't really matter what level you are. Oop, I didn't want to do that. Thought that was just a normal door. Ransom note. Two plasma pistols. I just find a plasma pistol in a random gun cabinet. What the hell? I like just. It's weird because I'm like. I still have like Fallout 3 kind of fresh in my mind, and these games relatively feel the same in terms of aesthetic and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, well, it's just a plasma pistol. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's like a plasma pistol this early on is kind of strange to me. Okay, we're already level 4 though. Even those out a bit. Should be able to get comprehension now. Damn. They give you these both at the same time in 3 as well. Yeah, we're better off getting educated right away then, because I could just save the skill books. Until we hit comprehension. Yeah, I wonder what happened to this guy. Oh my god, picking that up disintegrated his upper body. Not sure I need to really sneak up. Oh, there are some more people in here. That makes me wonder how the silent running perk is in this game. Because in 3 it's I didn't want to do that. In 3 it's alright, but they still become cautious within a relatively close distance. Some stuff we can repair. What's the damage on this? 12? Okay, our weather 10mm is still better.
Aha! You like that?
Ran right up to our face.
Whatever. I've got better things to do.
Here's gunshots, whatever. I always find that funny in Skyrim where if you like shoot someone in the face, well, or just any Elder Scrolls game I guess, you just shoot them in the face with an arrow. They just got it lodged in their cheek and they're just like, huh, I guess it was nothing. Oh, he's sleeping.
Hey!
Oh, before we do that, let's see if we can unlock it first with our current skill level with the XP. Although, I don't know what... Oh, it's this. Alright. Ah, shit, I don't have another... Yeah, I don't have another lockpick book. Alright, can't open that. That is a dead end. Alright, well, we kind of cleaned them out in this building. Where's that one door that just led outside? I thought it was back here. Was it in this corner? Yeah, it's this one. Still nighttime? Does this actually lead anywhere? They have like a whole roller coaster out here. Well, the NCR owes us a huge thanks. Oh, you can actually repair the elevator? You need to repair 35, though.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we?
Yeah,
Breaking
we
myself
sure
out of a
did.
hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem
That's
is,
a
there's
dick.
still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
I don't know, I'll let him deal with that, I guess. What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these good people until someone finds us a new one. Maybe.
Isn't actually done
Any luck
talking to
finding
him.
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Okay. Pointed us in a new direction. Does he have anything
Any
else?
luck finding a suitable... I do thank you so...
Pretty slim.
Well, I reckon he could be a sheriff, if you have the skills to reprogram him. Bye.
Honestly, that might be the better choice if we could reprogram him.
Hey there.
Oh, the hell?
Hello
I didn't see
there.
her before.
What brings you to Prim? I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen. My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry. My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds.
Sounds
the venom
deadly.
has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue.
I don't know if that's
It's
a good
perfectly
thing.
safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
But swallowing it won't?
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
I have a
Guess
total
you'll
of
be
0.
needing to find some, huh?
So she's the cook, but doesn't have anything to cook with.
Hey, youngster. Now, your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15, and maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too, but from what I seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves. Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it. That beat up whole thing? What do you want to know? A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
I mean, it looks like an Enclave iBot.
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone. You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
Oh, that's actually a quest.
Howdy, partner. What?
Oh, you can reprogram them with fission batteries and conductors as well.
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a beast, that gun. Mint condition, never fired. Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
All right.
Quit yammering on.
Well, he's got more stuff for us to do than we can actually find out right now. We're gonna need to get our science skill higher.
Hey there.
I mean, I would like Prim Slim to be the new sheriff, but I don't know what our other options really are right now. Like, the other candidates. I'd have to meet everybody. Wait, how am I vilified there? Is it just run by powder gangers? Oh yeah, I think he did say that they took over the correctional facility.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
What is it? I can't imagine that deputy of theirs is worth more than a spit. I was on lookout when he got frog-marched over to Bison Steve. If I had a long rifle or the order, I would have taken out the powder gangers to save him, but I didn't. It's tough shit, I guess.
Yep, you were very helpful in that situation.
Yeah? We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here.
Hey, what's going on, Treading?
May be able to
it's going pretty good so far. Just kind of still, I would imagine we're still in the early stages of this game. We're in Prim right now, and we're trying to figure out what we should do to bring law and order here. How's it going for you? I guess we can head to the correctional facility and see what's going on over there. Whereas I'm walled in on this side. Let's get it to be daytime. Maybe I don't have the faster weight, because yeah, it was definitely faster in 3. I'm gonna have to look into that. Well, I'll let you know. I mean, right now I'm just kind of questing a bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm going the right way. Gotta go up this way. Yeah, basically, I have played this game briefly in the past, but in terms of progression, I'm already further than I was at that point. Oh yeah, I already, cause we've been playing through the Fallout games, so I never played the first 2, but I played 3 extensively, so I already kind of knew that charisma, we only have 3 points in charisma, I kind of just put everything else in different stuff, cause usually speech is what determines how well you talk to people over charisma, so like I already have some knowledge. It's just a lot of what New Vegas, like what you do in New Vegas, story-wise and side quest-wise, or where things are located. That's I have no idea because I've never played that far. I never even did like the first tutorial quest when I played it before, because I played the game years after it came out. But yeah. And that's the other one. I played Fallout 4 a few times. I have like 3 playthroughs on that game. But yeah, charisma in these games are handled to the point where you don't technically need it at all. It only helps if, depending on how many followers you want to have with you at the same time in Fallout 2 at least, but I usually don't use followers all that often anyways. Although I think in this game they might give you perks and side quests, so I'll have to look into that. Because they give you perks in 4. Thought I heard something. So we're gonna just try to chuck dynamite.
Thank you.
Weird ninja swinging animation. Yeah, they are. They're like top-down games. I liked them more than I thought I would, though. I'm usually not like a turn-based player. Like, I don't really get into turn-based games all that much, but they were still fun. Oh, they give you perks and quests. Yeah, then we're probably gonna have to hang out with them for a bit. It seemed like my guy's still walking around with a broken leg. I'm sure our gun skill's good enough to hit this far. Is he fleeing? I don't even know if our bullets are going that far. Goddamn dynamite throwers. The hell am I hitting? The Rat Slayer? There's an invisible wall in front of that railing. I'll have to check it out. It's gotta be better than the varmint rifle is. Before I pick up the key, let's see if we can just unlock it. Damn it, I didn't mean to take all. Okay, it requires a key, never mind.
Got something for you.
This guy's just been sitting up in the tower. Can't hit him from where I'm standing right now because of the... Oh, you actually have to load... Oh. I thought it was just to get through the first initial area. Is this guy just naked? Yeah, one guy might be like an ally or something. This is very lightly modded. I do have like a... It's not an ENB, but it's a lighting mod where it just kind of gets rid of the orange tint that the game has. And then it's using NMC's texture pack. I think I have a weapon texture mod as well. I modded it a few months prior to playing it because I knew I was going to be playing these games. So it's been a while since I've modded it, but we have very few mods. Oh, do I have a lot of 9mm ammo? Oh yeah, we have 268. I should probably just stick with this then. Let me just hotkey it. Yeah, I could, yeah, there's a unique one, but might as well use it right now. We're blowing through a lot of our ammo. Yeah, I do have that. Like one of the tweak mods I have that gives you like a bunch of things. One of the optional files was getting a perk every level. I do have that. This is the sheriff guy they're probably talking about. 'Cause that did seem like it would be a nice mod. 'Cause that's how Fallout 3 works. Tale of Two Wastelands with 300 mods? It's a lot. Yeah, I wanted to try to keep this as bare bones as possible because it's technically my first time playing through it. Guess we can just talk to him right now. Yeah, I have a friend who's doing a playthrough of this on his channel as well that's using Tale of Two Wastelands. It took him a bit to get it up and running, but he basically did like a clean install of the game because he already had it modded.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story? I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me. Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place, but sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
I don't know. I mean, shit, I don't really know what to do with this guy.
When I need to? Yes. Understood. Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots. I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time.
Pretty sure we shot him outside.
I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right? Some kind of anti-NCR rebel.
Maybe it was someone else with a name.
Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do. He went north with some of the other guys.
Okay, then we didn't kill him.
Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Yeah, I remember modding Oblivion.
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Oblivion can be a little touchy with mods. I remember when I first modded Oblivion and I got the unofficial patch, the game would crash just with that. Which was weird, considering it was supposed to be a bug fix. That was a long time ago. Things are a lot more simple now with like the mod managers and stuff like that. Or we put him in charge of the city. We might just give the NCR control. I'm not really sure what the better option would be. Yeah, that's what I was originally thinking of doing, but we need to find some fission batteries and conductors. Or level up some more. Is the one guy still in this tower? Yeah, it looked like he was. Yeah, true, he does seem to That's gonna follow him forever, the "it just works" thing, because every time something's announced from Bethesda, those are immediately memes. How do this better not have been the guard that was in the tower, and he's just all the way out there now. I don't even know how that guy got out there. I know I'm almost dead, but if I can find a bed to sleep in, I can just get my health back. Alright, we gained karma. Is that the last powder ganger here? I feel like there's got to be more in this building. Alright, that clears them out in here. Man. Sucks coming off Fallout 3 with high lockpick and then being back to not being able to open up average locks. I don't think we definitely don't have another magazine. Yeah, back before I had a computer, I was playing Skyrim on 360, and it was all like the modding videos for that game that wanted me to get a PC to start playing those games modded, because it was like the lightsaber mod showcase and stuff like that. Which actually was similar to around the same time. It was like 2012, 2013 that I was still gaming on consoles before I switched to PC. And it was like a pre-built Alienware that I started with, which the one that I got was specifically designed to be like small form factor like a console, so it had like an external power supply and everything, which I wouldn't recommend considering I've built my own computers now. Like my last two computers that I've had, I've built personally myself, but yeah, pre-builds, especially one like that, are tricky because you cannot upgrade them at all. Yeah. Yeah, the mods can get so wacky. Really? Windows XP? Windows XP actually was good at the time, though. At least when I remember, because I used to play Sims 2 on a Windows XP computer that I had. I mean, it couldn't... Vista was not good. That would be the real challenge. Fable Lost Chapters, dude. I don't know if you recognize my YouTube profile icon, but it's the Fable Guild seal. Fable is like one of my favorite franchises. The first Fable is so good. Yeah, I have a physical copy for Lost Chapters on PC as well. That was actually one of the... That game ran on Windows XP as well. Because I used to play that on the same Windows XP computer that I had a long time ago. A locked, empty footlocker? Come on. Yeah, I'm really hoping the new Fable reboot is good, but they just barely show anything of it. I wish they never got rid of Lionhead. Although, Peter Molyneux would always have a bunch of false promises with his games. I don't think I've ever played Dungeon Siege or Hellgate, though. Damn, there's a lot of bottle caps in there. I'm surprised they didn't reorganize their beds to where they could actually use them. Seems very inconvenient. Yeah, I never really played the Diablo franchise, and I've never really... The only MMO I ever dedicated a lot of time to was RuneScape when I was in school, but I have a hard time getting into MMOs now. Because I always like starting and finishing a playthrough, and with MMOs, it's like, you just kind of keep going forever. So I just never invested a lot of time into them because of that. Hannigan's dead. Yeah, that's the other thing too, yep. I usually am a completionist with games, and so it's like MMOs, it's just an impossible task. That's why I usually don't play too many live service games as well. Like I pick certain live service games that are coming out and just stick with those. Empty. Other guys must be above me. Yeah, I remember seeing Diablo all the time, but I never ended up playing any of them.
Hey.
Aha!
Look over to Reed.
Damn!
Damn, we're getting lit up. This would probably be a good time to switch to a shotgun. Does 29. What was the one shotgun that... Oh, damn, this thing does 44. Jesus Christ. I don't know if we have enough stim packs for this. Oh my god. Jitters around so much. Am I getting shot through? Oh no, there's an opening right here. They have like laser and plasma weapons. Okay, we did nothing to that guy. Okay, I see why the NCR would have trouble with this place. Cannot deal with laser weapons. There's our first death. What the hell? Are his sunglasses like super armor? Jesus, we're gonna need some stim packs. Got a level up though. Run and gun. Reduces accuracy penalties. Well, let's get comprehension right now. Guess it's as good as a password as any. Oh, they actually increased by 3 by default without comprehension. I did not know that. They cripple me? We only have 1 stim pack left now, shit. Gala Online? No, I've never played that. Caravan shotgun. I even have .22 ammo. Yeah, 14 bullets. Yeah, I can imagine. If it was an MMO especially. Keep accidentally doing that. Taking all. These give us any bonuses? Oh, they all give perception +1. Yeah, the armor 13. Yeah, we can't really repair it. Like grenade launcher ammo. They like vandalize the sign. Don't have a high enough lockpick for that. Where was I with lockpick? I probably should have just put some skill points into it. Because we probably could have gotten that to 50. It's a skill book though. Ghost Recon, I think I played the demo for Ghost Recon Future Soldier back in the day, but the first like Ghost Recon game that I really played was Wildlands. Yeah, Fable, I originally played a ton of Fable on the original Xbox, and then again when Lost Chapters came out, but yeah, then I played the hell out of the PC version once I got it, and it actually worked on my computer, which I was surprised. And then the Fable Explorer application mod for it was awesome. You could just put like the Sword of Aeons in a random chest in the beginning of the game. It's going good so far. We just attacked the correctional facility. I got lit up by a bunch of energy weapons and blew through my stim packs, but they're all dead here, I think. I mean, I played it pretty extensively. I'm pretty sure I got all the achievements on the PC version, which is like through the Uplay app. So I did have a lot of time on Wildlands. I ended up getting Breakpoint, but I never finished it. Actually, Slice by Gaming, my friend in here, we were playing co-op on it. But I mean, I don't know how much those are actually like the classic Ghost Recon games. Because I don't think the original ones were like tactical, like, well, they were, but I don't think they were open world. Alright, let's see what's at this outpost. Because I actually would, besides, if we can find the fission batteries, I might just want the NCR to take over Prim. I never actually... The Assassin Rush summon glitch, I never even knew about that. The only thing I didn't like about the original Fable was how the aging was tied to your, like your skill, like your stat points, like how much you leveled something up is how fast you would age. That was always such a weird thing. You'd be like 73. You'd be as old as your mom, and really early on if you knew how to just instantly boost it. Especially if you got to the graveyard section and just used the physical shield. Yeah. You'd be like super old in the beginning stages of the game. It was always so weird. Yeah, but there was like a hard cap on how much you could reduce the age. You couldn't like completely reduce it to the point where you were young again. It would stop at a certain point. So you'd have to like... It was just weird. With the PC version, you can lock it through mods. Same with Fable Anniversary. Like there's a mod specifically to just prevent aging. The one thing, like in Fable 2, there was only 2 stages of aging. So you would just be young, and then when you would go to the Spire, you would be older. If you would wait to donate to the Temple of Avo after that point, you would be young again permanently for the rest of the game. Because it didn't have, like, an accumulation of an age number. But yeah, I know. The Temple of Avo in the first game does decrease age, but I always thought it stopped after a certain point, because I don't remember it completely reducing it down from like 70 down to 20 again. Unless you'd have to just donate millions upon millions of coins, which I know you can do like the gem glitch to just make a ton of money. Which I think actually still works on the Anniversary Edition unless they patched it. Really weird. I don't even know. I never really heard of that issue. There is a game-breaking bug in Fable 3 with the Reaver's Mansion DLC. Where if you try to repeat the Reaver's Mansion, you get stuck in it and you can't leave. And there's no way to get out. And it creates an immediate autosave, so you can't reload or anything like that, but... I never heard about that in Fable 2, but then again, there was one friend that I had who I thought said he got stuck as well, but I don't remember exactly what his... why he got stuck. Who the hell shot this guy? Jackal gang members? I keep doing that. I always think it's gonna ask me to take the quantity.
Who's there?
I don't even know if my gun hurt them at all right there. What was my good shotgun? Actually, the thing that I used before wasn't even that great. Wow, these guys are like unstoppable. Jesus Christ. One headshot with a shotgun wasn't even like 2 HP of damage. Yeah, I wish they would bring Fable 2 to PC. And I wish they would bring Fable 3 back to PC, because that used to be on PC. I already have this hotkeyed. Alright, so the Jackal gang members, I don't really know how we're going to deal with them. Shotgun to the face didn't even drop their health at all. It was like one little tiny speck of health. Can I even get through here? I might have to toggle collision just to walk through this. Because I'm not going to go all the way around. Wait, do I have this place discovered? Oh, god damn it, I'm going the wrong way. I keep doing that. I need to head south, not north. I thought I did enable the tweak to wait faster. It's definitely
Hello
not
there.
faster,
It's
though.
good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade.
Malcolm?
I'm missing a few essentials and... ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Oh. Well, it's no problem. Sounds like a lot, though.
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception. It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Yeah, just without him ever talking to me. Is that even possible?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure.
Would you just, like, never have to
strangers
wait?
Just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps. No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Got a bottle cap murderer out here. I really need stim packs. Only got one left. I'm sure there's more than enough. I know you would shoot him in the face, Ryan. Looks like there's a guy all the way down there. They gonna get jumped by jackals again? No, we're not in survival mode. Yeah, we just came from Prim. I just fast traveled back after we got killed by the jackals. Alright, thanks for showing up, Baron. I'll probably be streaming this again on Saturday, so you can catch me again on there. We're getting attacked. Hopefully they don't blow these cars up. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what kind of guns they're using. Well, we don't have any stim packs left, so we're gonna have to use something else. I guess we can use a super stim pack. I don't know if you have the bleeding hemorrhage in the original games. Jesus Christ. What kind of gun is she using? That thing is tearing us apart. Oh, hey, what's going on, Isaac? Got a new phone? That's true, our armor is broken. Should probably switch then. Old phone broke. What, did you drop it? Cowboy repeater. Sounds kind of awesome. Magnum rounds.
Hey!
Oh, this thing actually has like a weird scope thing. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't start bleeding out. Oh, there's one stim pack. Yeah, I had, when I was playing through Fallout 3, I had the ability to aim down the sights with a mod. It's definitely different in that game, though. Because it still kind of uses like a crosshair to shoot accurately. Welcome back, William. We don't want to waste ammo on these things. Actually, shouldn't even waste any ammo on these things. You can just use this. Whoa, what the hell? Seems to be going good so far. I don't know what killed that mantis, though. Yeah. Yeah, guns do feel super accurate in that game. Is that everything that's in here? Is that an ant? Something up here. Oh. I feel like some guns like do an extra shot if you click fast enough. Is someone like stuck on the roof of this place? Yeah, I know they're tanking some of these hits. It's like they're trying to attack someone else that's here. I don't know where this one's going. Hey. They're just the typical rad scorpions. I don't know. It depends, I guess. It seems like they take more damage in the Stinger in Fallout 3, but once the albino rad scorpions show up, then yes, they're just complete bullet sponges. I don't know if the albino rad scorpions are in this one or not. Yeah, probably. That's the thing I kind of have to get used to. Damn it. Another thing we can't open. Bear stern. What? Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, it was this. Oh, the binos might not be in here. Yeah, Superman Overlords are still really aggressive in that game. It's not until you get like the Gauze rifle or something like that where you can really start taking him down. Or the one thing because I never really used it on any of my previous playthroughs because I never had I never stuck to melee all that much. Paralyzing Palm is extremely OP in that game. You just you paralyze anything within like a few hits and bats for melee, and then they just take constant critical hits when they're paralyzed. So Paralyzing Palm on Overlords is actually really good. Yeah, that perk is insane. I think I was looking over, I was glancing over the perks in this game. I think it's still in this one, but I don't know if it's as effective. Because some things function differently. I saw that Grim Reaper Sprint restores 20 action points per kill instead of immediately refilling it, like in 3. Yeah. Yeah, the dark, yeah. I rarely use the schematic type weapons after a while, because you just get unique weapons, but yeah, some of those are pretty crazy.
Hey there, need anything?
I actually might. Probably not going to use our explosives very often. Damn, 500 caps just for that? He has a tri-beam laser rifle? Plasma Defender. What does GRA mean? Yeah, that perk was insanely good in 3. I know, I was reading it for New Vegas. It didn't seem like it was as good. Oh, Gunrunner's Arsenal. Okay, it's part of the DLC.
Thanks.
Why can't I jump in this? There we go. The hell? Really? Is it still? I wonder if maybe sometimes like the unofficial patch mods and stuff might correct stuff like that, but I have no idea. Oh, at first I thought that was combat music triggering. Why is it always so hard to get into trucks?
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
What kind of phone is it?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing. Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pin.
I guess for an iPhone, yeah, 471 isn't that bad.
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us. Watch yourself.
Hey there.
Just a prospector.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
See what's up with this sniper.
Didn't even hear you come up the ramp.
Whoa, is this why she has the
You don't
name Ranger
broadcast your
Goes?
movements.
What the hell's
I
wrong
like
with her
that.
skin?
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart of the Republic. Just shitting you with the NCR line. Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do
Hey
this
man,
job for
it took me
though. I'll do
forever to
what I can.
actually
People know I hate most everyone.
get
so if
a
I put in a word for
smartphone
you,
in general. I had
it's
like a
gold.
normal flip phone for a super long time. And right now I only have a Motorola E that was like $130. I just don't use my phone that often, so I don't really care what kind of phone I have.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit.
Maybe
what
she's
I need
just
to
like
know is if they survived
super
it.
contagiously
Might be powder
sick.
gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
John Cena's sister.
Got my post. Don't think I wouldn't go too. If troubles hit Nipton, town's got enough camping spots to rack up some easy kills. Not about to have Jackson bust my ass again, though. Even if I came back with Caesar's head, rather be sitting here than in a cell. All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right? Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force.
The air just gave
Jackson's
me a
orders.
quest.
NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
Oh, there's a follower in here?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log. Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Do people actually struggle with that? I mean, it just did. There was proof. Right here. Well, I wouldn't know. I've never played it. Honest Hearts. I don't know. Ryan, have you ever played the Honest Hearts DLC?
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have? Work around
The
here?
quest log proof.
Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't
Didn't
tell her
seem
I
that
said
bad.
that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine. Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
Oh. Yeah, Ryan played it on PS3, and if you get like a ton of stuff done on the PS3 version, it would basically glitch out, take forever to load. The FPS would be so horrible that the game was unplayable. They're not talking about
What,
caravan,
caravan?
right?
All right.
Nope, I didn't want to do this.
Background? Take...
Get our caps back up.
Hey. Looking for trouble?
Not that I'm aware of.
Got no time
this
or
is
answers
Cass.
for you. Ask a drifter in need of
What
a
kind
few
of gun
caps.
does she have?
They'll give you all the answers you need. All right? No, I'm not all right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up now
Those
more
were
than
just
ever.
chips.
Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west.
Wouldn't let me pick
Before
them
I
up.
punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't
Oh,
even
it's just
take
a
the cargo,
caravan
they just
shotgun?
burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
It's Jackson.
NCR officer, trooper, whatever. Runs the place. He's over in the main building, the one without a bar. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What's on your mind?
There's another quest.
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside. Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the
Well, that's
Republic
fine.
put as
I
much
mean, we're
effort
probably gonna try
into
to nail every
protecting the
quest we
East as they
can,
put into
except
those
for like
two
faction
asinine
ones we get
giants
locked out of.
outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about. I'm speaking
Maybe it was a good
figurative.
handshake.
Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking. One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, They've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government. What's up?
That's not what I wanted.
Whiskey
Actually,
and
that
me
is
are
what
old
I wanted.
friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin. If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you. Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar. I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east. Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top.
The good guys
Ask
are
her
the
what's going on
Legion.
if you
We
haven't
already
already.
established that.
I don't much give a shit.
Actually,
You
did she
come
have
around like a
anything
bad
else to
hap.
say?
Hello. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Howdy.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Well, I guess we gotta go talk to Jackson then. Yeah. I would say there's probably some genuine good guys.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier? Yeah.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Well, I think we need to do that.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Well, yeah, but good guy. I mean, if, I didn't know you meant faction. I don't know if all factions are purely good.
It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Lost a good bit of money at the Vicky and Vance. Prim? I'd like to help, but we can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum headcount at the outpost. Orders from the west. I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
Alright, there we go.
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it. It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
Okay.
Back again? Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled
Actually,
with the best
yeah,
news.
I mean, the Minutemen, that'd be a good example of, like, the good guys. At least Preston Garvey's Minutemen.
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the
You already
caravans
dropped
can
your
move
new
safely
phone?
along I-15 and Highway 95.
Didn't crack the screen, did it?
Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Yeah, the Brotherhood, they don't seem to have even a presence here right now. They are pretty well, well, I guess they're not well established in the first two games.
Hey.
They're still not doing too great even at that point in controlling this region. And then they're kind of pushed out in Fallout 2. Yeah, but even before you become the Minutemen, Preston Garvey is still doing it with really good intentions.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west. Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave.
Well, I
on their way to
mean,
New
Preston
Vegas,
Garvey
piss
is a
away their
Minuteman.
pay.
Like, that's...
All of them,
he
passing
technically
through.
recruits you. They exist, they're just on the verge of disappearing. But their mission goal was still the same before you joined up with them.
Help? Now, look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Yeah, wait.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay it with.
Oh yeah,
Any
no,
luck
the
up by
Enclave
the
definitely
track?
has, like, really good tech.
Well, if you can help, I'd...
There's another quest. Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, I'm not talking about how many Minutemen there are. I'm just simply saying that just because they're losing doesn't mean they're bad guys. Yeah, Isaac, I know you're trying to save up for that truck thing. Yeah, I mean, the Institute probably does have the Enclave beat in technology. I would say that the Enclave has the Institute beat in actually utilizing their technology. Because the Enclave at least started doing something with their technology. The Institute mastered how to make synthetic gorillas and replacing people with synths to grow crops, so not really the greatest progress. I wouldn't say that, I mean, the Minutemen aren't really a major faction in terms of, like, the main ones, but they're big enough once you take, like, once you start helping them. Considering one of the endings is basically siding with the Minutemen. Yeah. Yeah, the Enclave developed like a ton of crazy tech that can actually be applied to the Wasteland effectively. I don't really know what a lot of the Institute tech really was used for the Wasteland, other than just terrorizing people with synths. Yeah, basically. And it was, I still get a kick out of the one settlement where they replaced the father just to test some like crops that they wanted to grow that were able to grow within radiated soil, even though you can already do that at any of your settlements. It's like, wow, what a good use of your time. Fist of the North Star. I've actually seen that game, but I never really looked into it that much.
Yeah? Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of rangers standing by.
Seems ecstatic about
Sergeant
news.
McGee will take over as sheriff and the rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated
I'm
taxes.
sure they'll be happy about that.
It's your choice, but those rangers are only...
Can we actually talk to the other people about that?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, is it at that? I haven't checked that in a while. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, I mean, if we can end the quest by just telling the NCR to take it over, or I can try to repair the robot, but I don't. That would take a bit longer.
Any luck finding a suitable...
Hey there.
Yeah, we've been going through a lot of games. Where's the other guy? I already talked to him. That's when we were at the correctional facility. Is that the better option? Because he said that he would just, regardless of like,
hey, youngster.
basically if he wanted to take the law into his own hands, he like, no matter what, would do it. So I don't know if he's just like a loose cannon. Cause we already have the ability to go and talk to him. But he just seemed like he would be more trigger happy. But I don't know if the outcome really matters.
What is it?
Why did he point at me like that? I guess we can find out. Oh, really? I do have that trait active. Well, I mean, Prim's kind of a shithole. I don't really have anything to offer. I'm not really sure what to do with this. What would it be like with Prim Slim being sheriff? Wait, oh, is it this? There's a magazine. That dog really hostile? How come he's got no reaction to me? I don't really know what's right, because I mean, NCR protection wouldn't be technically a bad thing. I just don't think the people would agree to being taxed. Prim Slim, a Protectron sheriff, it doesn't sound too wacky in a Fallout game. Oh, they only attack when you're a certain distance. No, yeah, I usually don't tackle the DLCs on these games until later. Because I feel like they always seem to take place later. Hey, that's right, we don't have a shovel. The one, the guy at the NCR correctional facility, the guy, like, the ex-sheriff, he reminds me of this one sheriff from Red Dead 2. Which that didn't go well, but that's a completely different game. I'm liking it so far. We're not really, like, super far into it, though. But I just kind of wanted to end this quest. Oh, you're gonna stream it? I don't know if there really is anything that, like, the best. If we just repair the robot, though, that would take the most, because I don't have a repair skill high enough. That's not what I wanted to do.
Roger. I'll radio them over now.
Let's just do that. We definitely need to get these up. Because I keep running into shit I can't unlock. I just told the NCR to come in. Toughness. Shotgun surgeon. Your precision with a scattergun is something to behold. Yeah, terrible ending. Yeah, the citizens of Prim revolt in face of the NCR, and then everybody dies. Yeah, rapid reload did seem useful. Toughness also has 2 ranks. I only did 1 in Swift Learner to counteract the trait that reduced it by 10%. Just do toughness for now.
Hello.
Alright, that's done. That's real close. A no-kill run? Is that even possible? Bunch of ants. Stop spinning. Yeah, I mean, I can believe that pacifist runs would be hard. They don't even seem possible. Alright, critters are all cleared out. Oh, okay, yeah, I could see doing it that way.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost.
Well, you
Still,
technically just
requisition
contracted
form or two
one.
can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Service rifle. Hey, caravan lunch. What's the service rifle like? Actually, what was its damage? 13. Oh, but it's a machine gun.
Hey.
That's pretty close. Alright, but I think I might stop here for this one. I know I usually stream a lot longer, or for like a few more hours, but I do have to work tomorrow. And then Saturday will probably be like a really long stream like it normally is, so we'll have that. But then also next week the weather's supposed to be all crazy, like high 90s and high humidity, which I work outside because I do siding. and stuff like that on houses, and usually that type of weather are the days that we don't go to work because, well, it's kind of unbearable. So I'll probably be off a lot of days next week as well. So we'll have some long streams then. Yeah, it's usually not fun. I mean, usually like mid-80s and humid is really annoying to work around. I do siding on houses, like siding, soften, and fascia. So it's like the old siding. Yeah, I mean, if it's like if it's cloudy, it's usually a little bit more tolerable. But it's like it's basically sunny every single day. So it's like last week it was sunny every day. But I mean, the weather was mostly bearable. So, but next week it's looking pretty bad. But yeah, Saturday I'll definitely be streaming again. That'll be like the typical length, like 6 to 7 hours. But yeah, that we'll also have I'll also have the final episode for the Night Springs DLC of Alan Wake 2 on Saturday. And then we're still uploading Ghost of Tsushima stuff because I'm still playing through that in the background. I'm almost done with that completely in terms of the main game, and then I have to play Iki Island still, and then we should be playing the Legend timeline for Tomb Raider after that, unless there's some other detour I want to take. Yeah, pretty much. It all just goes into video games. Yeah, I'm not really, like, I'm not a good in the heat person. Even, like, it's just, I don't know. I don't like the heat that much, but yeah, it's working outside, you definitely feel it. Most people who are like, oh, like 80 degrees, humid, that's not too bad. It's like, those are the people that just sit in the shade and relax. It's like, yeah, it's not bad when you're not actually working in it. Yeah, no, it was nice having you in here, Trenton. I appreciate it. I usually don't stream that often, but since we've been playing the Fallout games, I've been streaming those pretty much exclusively because pre-recording them is kind of an undertaking, because the recordings would be really large and I'd have to edit them down, so I just decided to stream these games instead. Most of my other videos are just pre-recorded stuff. But yeah, we're going to be streaming. I usually try to stream these every other day between my recordings. So it's usually Tuesday, Thursday, then Saturday. I usually don't do anything on Sundays because I usually have family stuff going on Sundays. But yeah, Saturday we're definitely getting back on here, and then there'll just be like regular uploads. But yep, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I also want to check out The Boys Season 4 because that just premiered, so I'm excited to watch that. But yeah, thanks to everybody who hung out. William, Isaac, it's good to see you again. Ryan was here for a while too. Eric was here like usual. I appreciate it. Everybody that just hangs out. And then Baron stopped in. I actually knew him from high school. Not super well, but we've crossed paths a few times. He's on my Steam friends list for a long time as well, so it's nice having him in here. Anybody who just watched in the background, I always appreciate it. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday.